There we go. What is going on, guys? Come on. It's good to see you all, by the way. Ah! There we go. Man, a lot of big news today. A lot going on in the Capcom world, Monster Hunter world. We're going to go over it right now, starting right now. Not a long intro. We're jumping into it because we have a lot to go over. If you guys are a part of the... Dude, it's towards the end of the showcase? Okay, that's good to know. Thank you for the heads up. We voted on Discord. We had some people that joined the Discord vote on if we should just watch the Capcom stuff or just watch the Monster Hunter stuff. The Capcom stuff, I'm going to watch the whole video, okay? But I'm not going to react to it unless it's like huge news, okay? So we're just going to watch the Capcom stuff. I might pause every now and then, but I really just want to see what they have cooking. And then once we get to the Monster Hunter part, I'm going to give you guys my full react because they need a shot in the arm, people. I saw a couple things already on X, on Twitter. So I spoiled a little bit of it for myself. But we'll get there together. Thank you for joining me tonight on this amazing Friday. Go grab a beverage. Go grab a sweater if you have one. And thank you for spending your Friday night with me, MrRageless, inside the Gamerhood. What's the name of the show? MrRageless' Gamerhood. There's an apostrophe somewhere. I'm not sure where, but I think I did it correctly. All right, let's get to it, boys. Peter on piano, thank you so much. How is everybody doing? How is everybody doing? Let's check the levels. Let's check the levels. Peter, can you stop playing? Thank you, my friend. Let's check the levels here.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Capcom Spotlight.
Yeah.
For today's show, we'll be covering updates to games that are out now, plus new info on upcoming titles.
Hell yeah.
This includes behind-the-scenes info from our developers, so be sure to watch until the end. Now, let's take a look at today's first title.
Let's get it. What comes after dreaming?
The future.
The future.
It isn't just a dream. It's a promise. One we're turning into reality.
This sounds like we just started, dude. You're good. This has already started like a small tech startup where they act like it's the biggest thing in the world, but their entire startup is to like find out how to find another dog in your area that's the same exact breed so that they can be friends together. Like a doggy dating app. Like that. This is what the intro sounds like to me. It'll change the world. It'll change your life. Doggy date. Download now on the app. Like that's okay. Sorry. Let's watch.
With our third generation of Luna filament and advanced generative AI, we're reshaping the line between dreams and reality. We create life for our future. Delphi Corporation.
Where's the twist?
Let's see about getting patched through to Earth. And why are these things trying to kill us?
Let's go.
There you are. All better.
You patched me up?
What?
I am DI03367. They are pragmatic.
Hang on a second. Don't you have a name or something? Oh, good. Get behind me!
I think I can help.
I think I understand what this game is. So this is basically the plot of Monsters Incorporated. But if it wasn't a cyberpunk universe. Am I pretty much right? Is that what I'm picking up here? I like it. I'm just saying I think I understand now. I dig it.
Targets identified.
Hell yeah.
Neutralizing threats.
Neutralize us?
Looks like we're gonna have to fight our way through. What the?
Bypassing first and second firewalls. Hooking control protocols. Initiating hack.
What? What?
Hey, D.I.
I said I am DI.
Okay. Look, how about we call you Diana?
Diana?
Hell yeah. Dude. Dude, two sweaters way up so far. This is awesome. Quispy, good to see you. It's like Monsters Inc. but with less doors. Exactly. Or maybe more doors. Maybe double doors that open up as you get close to them. But it's basically Monsters Inc. All right, let's blaze through this so we can get to the Monster Hunter stuff.
Capcom's newest IP, Pragmata.
Dude, oh, a whole new IP, okay.
An all-new science fiction action-adventure with a unique hacking twist. It's been a while since we first announced it, but we're excited to have the game ready for you in 2026. Today, we will go over some of the unique points of Pragmata.
That's sick.
Encountering an android with a heart. You play.
I will say, even if this isn't your thing, we need to be able to give good vibes back to these people because they're trying to create new characters, you know? They're creating new worlds for us to explore. And a great example of why this is so important is will sound weird at first, but this is going to sound weird at first, but this is why I like new IPs like this one from Capcom. Is if we connect it to Fortnite, okay? Fortnite was not what it was originally. It was a fort building game where it's like it was originally like a wave defense game, wasn't it? Like a zombie wave defense game. And then they were able to twist their IP into something else. And I think that's how people should look at it. Is like if this world is immersive enough to where people can get invested, other things can be created about it. Fortnite saved the world. Exactly. But I like the new characters. I'm digging it. It's nice that it's not like Gooner bait too, which tends to be like half the games that are out right now, which no big deal. If that's what you're into, that's cool. But yeah, it looks like a mix between like Death Stranding, Cyberpunk, and Monsters Incorporated. That's what I'm getting right now.
As Hugh Williams, a member of a team sent to investigate a lunar research facility that's lost contact.
Hell yeah.
When a lunar quake strikes, Hugh is separated from the team. He finds himself saved by Diana, an android girl.
There you are. All better.
Now,
Her
they
eyeballs
must
are
work together
ginormous.
to return to Earth. Hugh, a bit sarcastic, but a kind soul. And Diana, a curious and enigmatic android.
That's cool.
This is
I like
how
that.
an unlikely adventure between a human and android begins. A mix of puzzle and action.
Okay.
In Pragmata,
Good to see you, man. Thank you so much.
combat begins with disarming the enemy's armor. Otherwise, you will find it difficult to inflict any real damage. This is where Diana comes in. Let's use her hacking ability on this enemy. Moving the cursor through the panel, you take down their armor.
That's sick.
Now, it's Hugh's turn. Take aim at the enemy's weak points. Passing through more blue nodes increases damage, and the enemy's armor stays exposed for longer. With an arsenal of unique weapons, take on the rampaging bots. What enemy will you hack first? What weapon will you use? Thinking on the fly in the heat of combat, and how you handle the multi-sided situation will be key for success.
Ooh.
We can't wait for you to try this compelling new combat system.
That's actually sick. I kind of like that. I really like that. And for some reason, I'm getting the vibes of there's always that one game at the movie theater that you would play where whenever you press, it was like a shooting game. You and a buddy would play it. And whenever you press on your foot pedal, your character would come up from behind cover. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? I have no idea what the name of it is, but those are the vibes I'm getting, and I kind of like that. I kind of like it.
The AI-controlled Lunar Research Station. In Pragmata, your adventures take place at a lunar research station. They are researching a new material that can be used to 3D print almost anything, from microchips to cars and giant structures.
Oh, damn.
Now, however, the Lunar Research Station seems void of human activity. Only the lifeless world and the AI remain. Use your thrusters to move around the Lunar Research Station. You will also need to hack the systems blocking your progress. By combining their abilities, Hugh and Diana can explore this world together. Pragmata will be available on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X, S, and Steam. This summer, we'll also have public hands-on for Pragmata. Experience the gameplay you just saw firsthand, including the thrilling combination of puzzle and action combat.
Okay, so a beta this summer. That's kind of sick. I like that.
We are looking forward to many more events where you can get your hands on Pragmata.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That looks cool. I like that from
Please
Capcom.
look out for more information on Pragmata on our official social channels, website, and stores. And
That's
don't
clever,
forget
dude.
to follow and to add Pragmata to your wish list.
Their marketing team is on point. Their marketing team is absolutely on point. Hey,
Check out the latest trailer for Sagat.
any Street Fighter fans in chat?
番組をご覧の皆さん、こんにちは。ストリートファイター6のディレクター中山です。本日は
Today I'd like to share with you the latest... I'm going to turn this down so I can speak over, so you guys don't have to read the screen, okay? Today I'd like to share with you the latest information about the game. Street Fighter 6 for the Nintendo Switch 2 was released on June 5th. And we're happy to hear that so many players have been enjoying the game. We also announced the character lineup for Year 3. Sagat, Viper, Alex, and Ingrid will be joining the fray. Alex. So today, we'd like to give you a quick peek at the first character coming in Year 3, Sagat. Please have a look.
Hey, come on, let's go! Wait for me!
I don't think I haven't played Street Fighter since I was like playing games in the arcade. I don't know if I've ever bought a Street Fighter game and played it at home, to be honest. Not since they added like the frickin'... Is she the monster? She might be, Fish Slapper. She might be. No way. What the frick? That was it? That's it? Oh, okay.
The Emperor of Muay Thai,
Here we go.
Sagat, is ready for battle.
Muay Thai.
Players
Okay.
can also get the World Tour experience with Sagat deep in the mountains of Thailand. The Emperor makes his landing on August 5th.
No movesets or anything?
Prepare for Sagat's release.
Nothing?
The Sagat Arrives Fighting Pass will be available starting from July 4th. Premium rewards include Sagat's Wanderer avatar gear. And we've also prepared some throwback stickers and emotes.
Okay.
From Sagat's days as the boss of the original Street Fighter.
Obviously a
We're also
Hammerman.
increasing the amount
Yeah.
of content in the
Obviously.
Fighting Pass that can be used in Fighting
Totally.
Ground.
That's funny.
Use EX Color.
That's dope. That's dope.
Kin
I will say, like, their
EX Color.
vibes are always on point. I think out of all the fighting games, Oh gosh, who has better vibes? Would it be Soul Calibur or Street Fighter? I think it's just different types of vibes. Like you have the Street Fighter vibes. You have the Mortal Kombat, which is totally different, right? Yeah, Mortal Kombat. Okay. Cuz they do the best in terms of like world building. I feel like Mortal Kombat's done a really good job lately trying to improve on that. The movies from like the 90s or the 80s, those were great movies too, by the way. But I also think the other really good fighting game is Super Smash. I was always skeptical every time they would add somebody to their roster. And I'm always amazed. I think one of the more recent ones was Sora from, why am I blanking on the name? I can remember Sora's name, but I can't remember the name of the frickin' video game. He wields the Keyblade. Good lord. My brain, it's frickin' Friday, dude. I can tell. But just the implementation of all the different characters in Super Smash Kingdom Hearts, thank you. I don't know why I couldn't think of that. But even their implementation of Sora, they add these characters in a way in Super Smash to where when you see them, you're like, well, yes, that's like I remember when Pac-Man was included. I remember when they added Pac-Man and my mind blew up because I didn't think it would be a good addition. When he was released, I had like a what are they doing? You know, and maybe it's because I could think of other characters that deserved it before he did. But even with the villager, even the Pokemon trainer was also like a super sweet implement. Like that was a dope character. I loved when they put that character in the game too. But the vibes are here. I'm happy that there's so many fighting games because they all hold a special little lane, you know? I like it. Ken and Ryu, where the boss isn't. Oh yeah. Well, no, I'm not saying these two are new characters. I know that the OG characters. I think we just watched. What was the name of the other guy that they just? I don't remember. I just like. Even though it's an updated version of Street Fighter, they do a really good job of keeping the vibes there. Because it's all about vibes. It's about knee-jerk gut responses that gamers have. And I like companies that are able to push their IPs while retaining the OG player base. I think it's super important. It's an art form in itself, in my opinion.
Come on. Now's not the time for jokes. As well as art and effects to use with the game's Challenger customization feature. We're also prepping music tracks to use in fights and more for players.
Okay.
Please check it out. Finally, we have information about the long-anticipated Outfit 4 content. Check out the designs of the 7 characters that will receive Outfit 4 content with the Sagat update. Cammy. Luke. Chun-Li. Manon. Jamie.
This looks like the Wind Hashira from Hunter x Hunter. Not from Hunter x Hunter, sorry, from Demon Slayer. Doesn't this look like the Entertainment District Hashira? It's freaking dope. I like the design of this of the skin.
Kimberly. And Aki.
That's dope.
We're continuing work on Outfit 4 content for these characters. And of course, are working on Outfit 4 for the rest of the roster.
Good
so please
lord.
Stay tuned.
本日の情報は
I'm going to turn it back down so I can translate for you guys so you don't have to read.
以上となります。
That's all we have for
いか
now.
がだったでしょうか。
We hope you enjoyed the
今回ご紹
reveals.
介し
The
たキャラクタ
character
ー
and
や
fighting
ファイティン
pass
グエキスな
content
どについて
we revealed today are in their final stages of tweaking, and the team is working hard on making sure that we deliver. By the way, we're planning on the release of Sagat gameplay trailer at a later date, so we hope that you enjoy it. Thank you for supporting Street Fighter 6 and see you in the streets. I was wondering where the gameplay was.
Next, an update from Capcom Esports. We'd like to tell you about the Capcom Pro Tour.
I might skip this. Let me catch up on chat really quick too while this plays in the background.
Global competition for the world's best players. Players the world over will battle it out in
I wish that they would leave the old games we grew up on that were good back in the day. It's bad when there's a redo game. Yeah.
Anyone is welcome to join. Compete for a spot in the Capcom Cup.
Fish Slapper, Wolf, that's a really good point. I'm going to go to Fish Slapper's point really quick over in Twitch chat. You decided to go back to Warframe, by the way. I think our YouTube algorithms might be identical, Fish Slapper. Because I was looking at 2 videos during my lunch break today of like, should I get back into Warframe in 2025? I was just looking at that. Like, I was literally just looking at that. In terms of redoing games or re-releasing games, I totally agree. Wolf's Den. I think that that what's hard is like you need some form of localization, and I don't mean that in terms of language, but like in terms of time period. And a great example of that would be the virtual consoles on Nintendo Switch, like the things that you can pay for. They have some really cool games. Like they have some really good OG Nintendo games on there. But the problem is the button scheming. Like they don't do a very good job of being able to translate the buttons and the quality of the controller. Like they didn't think far enough ahead in porting that stuff, in my opinion. And I was thinking about Monster Hunter while looking at some of those Nintendo releases, like the GameCube stuff that they announced, which is super cool. I was just thinking about like, man, what if like they came out with a re-release of Monster Hunter 3 Try, or like Monster Hunter 4U, but it was just like, I don't even know if we would enjoy playing it still, but I would love just a visual overhaul. And maybe the best group to do something like that was the Halo Master Chief Collection. They had this setting. I don't know if you guys played that. Yeah, the buttons don't match up. It doesn't make any sense on the Nintendo side of things. But somebody who's done that well was the Master Chief Collection. They had a visual setting that you could toggle on the fly, where you could swap in between the OG graphical style of the original Halo game, like if you were playing the campaign. But you could swap on the fly between the OG graphics, or if you wanted their new updated like bypass graphics. And it was a really cool feature. I understand not everybody has Microsoft money. I feel like Nintendo's, I mean, they have to have Microsoft money, right? I think that that's just an effort thing at that point. But I really like that. It would be like trying to play Duck Hunt on the Switch. Yes. But I think what's funny too is I think they could do that. I think they could do a Duck Hunt port on the Switch. Duck Hunt? Did I say Duck Hunt? But what they need to do is they need to reimagine the controls as if you're using a single Joy-Con or whatever it might be. Like they need to be able to do that more efficiently, in my opinion.
Cup 12 tournament, which will determine the world champion. Just like last year, the tournament will be...
I'm going to skip that part. Kunitsugami.
This acclaimed new fusion of action and strategy, Kunitsugami, Path of the Goddess, has released...
Wolf's Den, what can I do for you, my man? It's good to see you.
On the Nintendo...
Guys, drop me a like. We're going to speed through this first part because I want to get to the Monster Hunter stuff. And then we're just going to open up a lobby and start hunting together. I'm going to give like a full react too, because I want to be able to put some of this up on YouTube, but I really want to get to the Monster Hunter stuff. It's kind of important to me. So sit down. You can't drop a like? We'll drop it low. You can't drop a like, just drop it low. Same thing. It means the same thing to me. And I thank you from afar.
Switch 2.
Only for you,
this
thank you.
original Japanese-inspired world, with exhilarating dance-like sword action. Strategize and fight alongside villagers as you enjoy this unique game experience.
Oh, dang.
You can also use the new features of the Switch 2 and play using mouse controls.
What? What? Why would somebody do that? Why would somebody do that? Why would somebody do that?
Have fun playing with the controls you want.
Does anybody here have a Switch 2?
Compatible with handheld mode. You can enjoy the game anytime, anywhere.
There is a character limit, Wolf's Den Gaming, just so people don't spam like, oh, your chat sucks. Here's a link to where you can buy followers. So I think if it's under 200 characters, you should be good. Or it might be 150. I can't remember.
Kunitsugami, Path of the Goddess, is available now.
I like that art style.
Also, the action and strategy is further enhanced with the new extra content, Otherworldly Venture, added to all available platforms.
I like the fiction. I like the art style.
Beyond the Torii gates, protect the maiden from nightly attacks of the sea. As you earn rewards by outlasting each wave of enemies.
Go stand in a corner for me, because Duck Hunt was a classic, not something that needs to be redone. I'm not going to stand in the corner. I think there might be a language barrier, or I might have said something wrong. I think they just need to make sure that the buttons make sense. If you're going to re-release something and say, listen, it's the same exact game, but it's at a minimum of 30 frames and it's 1080p, right? Like whatever, that's fine. We've changed nothing else. It just looks a little better on your Switch. You're like, cool, thanks. The problem I have is even when they make those nice visual adjustments, if my buttons don't work, I don't want to play it. I'm just messing with you. I remember that game. I still don't know. Can somebody explain how... Am I going to get banned for saying this word on TikTok? The pew pew. How did that controller work? Like, how did the game... When we're talking about Duck Hunt, do you guys know the controller I'm talking about? Let me pull it up for you. Let me pull up an image for those youngsters. So like how you were pointing this thing, at your like CRT monitor where the glass was slightly curved, trying to hunt ducks, right? How did the TV know where you were pointing? Your TV has no idea what's going on, right? Like how does it know? I'm still baffled to this day. I have no idea how this freaking thing worked. I have no idea how Duck Hunt worked. I don't know the magic. I think it might be witchcraft. I think there might be witches working at Nintendo in the 80s and 90s. That's the only thing I can think about. That's the only solution that I can think of. That makes sense. And some of you don't know what that game is. Let me show you what you were looking at on your screen. Let me find a good image of it, like on a TV. So you would use this thing to point at your CRT monitor that would look like this. And somehow these two things would successfully interact with each other. How? to this day, I have no idea how this worked. Maybe we'll watch a YouTube video about it someday, but it blows my mind. But it wasn't plugged into the TV. It was plugged into your console, like as a controller. And the signals that would be going from your console to the TV at the time were the red, yellow, and white, like the 2 for audio and the 1 for video. So there's no way it was sending that signal, right? And the Pew Pew was a universal remote. You are you are pulling my leg. You are pulling my leg. How did it take me so long to figure that out? Oh my god. Oh my god. You guys are freaking killing me. Don't you ever do that again. The end game looks bad. Yeah, it was not. If you could get to the end game.
On an ever-changing battlefield,
that was one of the challenges.
Who will fight and win, and how to best use your rewards.
Frickin'.
Aim for a high score amid infinite strategies in this challenging and satisfying gameplay mode. How long will you be able to defend the maiden from the seethe in the other world?
Oh, damn.
Following its initial release on July 19th last year, Kunitsugami, Path of the Goddess, will celebrate its 1-year anniversary next month. We have prepared a small token of our appreciation for the many fans who have played the game.
It would send some to the TV? That's fascinating.
Presenting Yashichi Waves, a Mazo talisman that changes some music in the main game to 8-bit style.
Whoa.
This can be obtained in a free update available at a later date to both new and existing players. Please look forward to the update coming soon.
No joke, I think every game should have this. Just like how the Halo Master Chief Collection has that swap between like the updated graphics and the OG, I think every game, even if it's a new game, should have like an 8-bit soundtrack version. Don't take my idea. Okay, that was my idea. But please, like it would ground your game into like gaming history, even though that gaming history doesn't exist. I think it would be freaking sweet. I want more games to do that. That's a really good idea. Write that down, Peter. Write that down. Don't take my idea. Trademark.
Kunitsugami, Path of the Goddess, is available now on all shown platforms. Try the game's unique experience for yourself now.
That looks cool. I like the vibes. Okay, Monster Hunter?
Next, please take a look at today's lineup of Capcom titles. 8 action and fighting games make their returns, including the legendary Capcom vs. SNK series. Enjoy training mode and a gallery featuring sounds and artwork, as well as easy-to-use one-button specials. Capcom Fighting Collection 2 is available now. Reclaim your destiny. A remaster from the swordplay action series Onimusha.
Ooh.
A memorable cast of characters returns to weave their deep and complex tale anew.
Did somebody say Destiny? Oh. It was the same signal as a remote. Maybe. I don't know. I'll have to look up a video. I don't know who to trust anymore.
Experience the classic graphics and gameplay refined for modern consoles. The remaster of Onimusha 2 Samurai's Destiny is available now. Onimusha, Way of the Sword. The next entry in the swordplay action game series is coming in 2026. Set in early Edo period Kyoto, the protagonist, Miyamoto Musashi, will face his formidable rival, Sasaki Ganryu. How will the clash between them unfold?
This looks sick.
Stay tuned for more.
That looks sick. I like that. I approve. That gets 2 sweaters up.
Capcom Digital Sale is here. Monster Hunter Wilds is on sale for the first time. Experience the most evolved action and improved immersion in any Monster Hunter to date. Also, make sure to check out other Monster Hunter games. In celebration of the horror series' latest thrilling news, Resident Evil games are on sale at great prices. But that's not all. Dragon's Dogma 2, Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection Arcade Classics, Ace Attorney titles, and more are on sale too. Don't miss out on this great chance to pick up these must-play hit games. From
Dragon's Dogma 2, is it worth playing? It looks kind of complicated.
the creators of the
I don't know.
latest Resident Evil.
If you have kids in the room, be careful. We saw part of this, I think, during the, was it the Gamescom thing? We might have seen some of this.
開発のコンセプトは病みつきになる恐怖というのを掲げてます。恐怖を乗り越えるね、気持ちよさ、そこのカタルシスってやっぱこう脳
I
汁が
forgot to read, I apologize.
それ自体が
It creates an addiction that makes you want to do more and to play more. That intense focus, while scary, makes for a really fun game. This served as our launching point for Requiem. Oh, damn. Resident Evil Requiem is an offline single-player game. Horror is one of the most important aspects of the Resident Evil series, so we want to make this fear factor, shout out, a key feature of the gameplay. Characters. The protagonist this time is an intelligent analyst for the FBI, Grace Ashcroft. She's introverted and easily scared, which is a new type of character for the Resident Evil series. We wanted someone that experiences horror from the same perspective as the player. Thank God. I cannot play these games. You want to see me play this type of a game? It would be a train. I feel like that would be a train wreck. I would be a wreck. I would be an emotional wreck. She learns to overcome her fears throughout the course of the story, but she also is an analyst for the FBI who's trained with guns, and is able to act with calm, deductive reasoning. So I think I understand. Something like this as an American seems really silly for me to point out, but she's an analyst for the FBI who's trained with guns, and it's like, my little brother's trained with guns. And he works for a computer parts company. Like, he doesn't work for the FBI. It's just we can buy and train with them whenever we want. So for me, in that live moment, I'm like, wait, why did they add that? And they're like, oh, it's probably because, like, they're writing about an American, but from outside of the culture, so they feel like they need to emphasize the fact that she's FBI. It's like, yeah, but I know people who are great shots that are like middle school teachers, dude. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to get down, like, this isn't a political channel. I was just thinking in terms of like cultural clashes and stuff like that. Yes, and all FBI agents, yeah, if they're in the field, they're trained with firearms. Absolutely. Absolutely. America! But making a horror game based, you wouldn't jump at something like a bucket falling. No one wants to see Leon scared by every little thing, so he's actually quite a bad match for the horror genre. Evolution. That's a really good point, too. They're really thinking about this game, huh? As was shown in the first trailer, Grace gets caught up in a lot of different situations. You only see a few brief glimpses of the trailer, but a lot of the efforts go into things that, like the redness of her face, from being hung upside down and the realistic physics of her hair. True, I noticed that. The development team actually called in a professional to make a wig to use as a model to create the hair graphic. Ooh. Resident Evil Requiem will allow players to freely switch between both first and third person perspectives. That's really... What's a kilometer? Exactly. American trained with guns, grass found in field. Yes. Exactly. Exactly. You can either experience the horror up close, with intense realistic gameplay through first-person perspectives, no, or an over-the-shoulder camera with third-person perspective, allowing you to see more of the action. Third person is great for people who enjoy action-heavy gameplay. Raccoon City. Don't clip that out of context, please. The game is set about 30 years after the missile strikes of this animal city. I'm not saying that word again. The series became really popular with stories set during the... Yep, I agree. In the original city. They faced those hardships in that city and have grown figuring out how to tell a story, which came off of all of them, which was actually quite a daunting undertaking that I was very nervous about. I bet. There was a lot of characters who were involved in the original outbreak, who lost their lives or were changed drastically as a result of it. So many characters have come out of the game. The game is a requiem, a eulogy to those who came before. Resident Evil is a series that was born from Umbrella and the Raccoon City zombie outbreak, and we chose the title Requiem to mark a milestone in the series. It is scheduled to release on February 27th, 2026. March marks the series' 30th anniversary. Whoa. And we hope that the title's release lives up to 30 years of games. These glasses are lit. Be honest, you guys didn't think I could read, did you? You guys are surprised I could read all that, right? You guys make me... Chat makes me sick. I'm not just a nice necktie. You know what I'm saying? I'm not just a guy in a full zip sweater who plays little fun video games. Like, I'm smart, okay? You need me to read because you can't. Good answer. Hey, I see you. I see you in chat. That's a good answer. You passed the test. Good answer, guys. I like that. We wanted to look at like a live-action movie, further interviews with the creators that didn't... He's speaking in English.
Will be released today on the Resident Evil portal.
Oh, damn.
Register your Capcom ID to see the rest.
Define smart. I love those developer updates. I think those are sick.
Get ready, hunters. The guild has authorized a new Monster Hunter showcase for you. Let's get into the part that we all really care about the most. Monster Hunter Wilds, the title update 2 information. Let's get into it. Let's watch this. God, I can't wait. The guild has authorized a new Monster Hunter showcase
Let's go.
for you.
Welcome to the channel, boys. Let's go. Come on, please be good.
皆さんこんにちは。
I'll read the subtitles, don't worry, guys. I'll turn it down a tiny bit. He said, hello, I'm Ryozo Tsujimoto, Tsujimoto, producer of Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm very pleased to hear that so many of you are enjoying our game. Thank you very much. Steam reviews might have a word to share with you. I don't know if you've seen the Steam reviews of your game recently. You might want to go look those up. Let's continue. Today I'll be talking about the second title update. Woo! Along with the directors. Let's go. I'll let them introduce themselves. I am Kaname Fujioka. Nice to meet you. I am Yuya Takuda. Nice to meet you. So let's get straight into it. Here's a video showcasing the second free title update. Let's go! Enjoy! Let's go, boys. We're watching it all the way through. Oh, the aura. Ooh, it didn't even phase him. Let's go. I love they're including gameplay and not just the cinematics. The cinematics are freaking dope. They get me hyped up, okay? Don't get me wrong. I love they're including this. Awesome. This is what I want. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No way. No way. We could go back underwater? What? What? What am I watching? What am I watching? No way.
You don't get views like this sitting around back at base camp.
Is that Eric? That looks really good. Ooh. The clutch claw's back. Oh. Their marketing team is really good. I'm really happy about that. We'll go back through it, guys. I just want to play through it. We can watch it, and then I'll give some commentary. So far, I love the actual gameplay. I'm beyond happy with the gameplay that they're showing. The underwater type fighting, or whatever sequence that is during the fight, is really cool. That looks clean. The great sword is your beloved. Oh, I agree. I agree, chat. It's really exciting. I wish there was more exciting news like this, even if it was bringing back like smaller fights, simpler monsters from other series, other iterations. I think the community just wants a faster trickle. Like they could solve a lot of problems with that, as well as optimizing their game for PC players. Steam has some choice words at the moment for Capcom.
Everyone, it isn't safe here. Let's head back home.
Kids, get out of there. Another one? DJ Khaled, did he make this trailer for them? Another one? No way. Oh, Monday.
というわけでいよいよ
Two monsters, guys. I'll turn it down. I'll read it for you. No way. We can finally talk to you about Lagiacrus. Lagiacrus? Is there an official way to say this in English? I'm going to call him Lugia.
皆様にラギアクルスのお話ができる日がやってまいりました。
Lagiacrus. Lagiacrasu. But we wouldn't say that in English, but that's how he's saying it. Logiocracy is incredibly popular all over the world. People were surprised, they were. And now we finally officially announced its appearance in Monster Hunter Wilds. The first debuted was in 3 try. That's right. That's right. When we first started working on 3, we wanted to create an underwater battle of sorts as a selling point. We wanted it to be engaging enough that we had to make Logiocracy itself interesting. So we tried to create a monster that could rival Rathalos. Back then you were in charge of the monsters, right? Yes, Fujioka was in charge of that. It was the first time that I'd worked on the flagship monster from the very beginning. I wonder what that's like. Logiocracy. That's how you guys say it? It was with a J, Logiocracy. I wonder if that's kind of like making a song. Like, you know how artists make a song and nobody knows what they're working on and then they just kind of release it? I wonder if that's what it's like when they're creating a boss in a boss fight nobody's seen before, because he just said that he worked at it on this specific monster during 3 try. I wonder how nerve-wracking that is. You must be just like, your knees must be shaking when the game releases, right? I can't imagine the pressure. You're working on a flagship monster people have never seen before. It must be stressful. I can't imagine it's like, oh yeah, that was kind of fun. Each and every day, Team Logiocracy would make the monster and make it the best that we could and exchange opinions and ideas, and it was quite the experience. I bet it was. I bet it was. Looking back on that now, it was an extremely special time for me as a creator, as Logiocracy always reminds me of it. Now I'd like to explain what we focused on in Wilds. Yes. This time the underwater portions are more of an accent to the overall hunt, and most of the fighting takes place on land. I approve of this decision. That might be a hot take, I don't think that it is. But I approve of that decision wholeheartedly. The game has other things going on that I want them to address first. I like that most of it takes place on land. I think there's a lot of things that they could do to improve other fights. But in terms of this making sense inside the world of Wilds, I kind of agree with this. The first thing that we want to accomplish was to expand the range of actions available to players, but in a way that fits the game's design. Both in Try and Now, he has a unique silhouette that looks especially cool when stretching out in the water. And we really wanted to make sure that the impact of that got across. So even though you can't swing your weapons freely, we've implemented some special underwater-only actions. Again, I like this. I like that it's more of a break in the usual action or combat system. I really like that. I think that that's a really good decision. That's really cool. I think that we created a really fun monster fight. I agree. That means you can also use its materials to forge new weapons and armors with this new monster. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Is there anything that you want to mention about that? It's been a long time, so we want to make sure that everyone enjoys it. We've added an insect glaive, for example, because there wasn't one before, and different types of weapons that are now present. Current staff very much understands the emotional attachment to these monsters and did everything that they could to do them justice. I think it came out very well. When we were doing playtests, even people who weren't involved would come over to watch us. Dude, I bet they did. And the music's fantastic. It always is. Yeah, talk about this, baby. Let's go. I'm equally excited about this. I just want more. Like, whatever they do, again, I've mentioned Tigrex. I think if they could just reintroduce Tigrex as, like, it doesn't even have to be that hard of a fight. I think I need some more variety in Wilds, and I want them to just start adding monsters randomly. I would love a Tigrex in Monster Hunter Wilds. I think that would be dope. It's Regios. He is making an appearance this time. He's from Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. This frickin' reminds me of my 3DS and the first time I picked up a Charge Blade. I frickin' love this game. Amazing game. Amazing game. Overseas fans never got Monster Hunter 4. We got Monster Hunter 4U. But they got Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. Correct. So I think a lot of them will be familiar. Yep. Let's get into how the monster will be realized. Originally, he was good at spinning. It could make sharp turns unlike the Rathalos. And that was the original concept, was to make a fast-paced fight. So this time, I was the lead designer for Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate as well. And that was the last monster that I designed myself from concept to finalization. I used these sort of leg movements and its blade scale attacks to build its rhythm and shaped it into the type of monster that can sort of finish you off with a spinning leg sweep. The person in charge of the animation provided really good ideas, and it was an attack that would kick diagonally while moving. There was a lot of monsters that would sidestep, downstep, whatever. There weren't too many that would go diagonally, let alone move while doing it. And I thought that that would make a really interesting and unique monster. This armor, let me take a break from reading. He talks quickly. This armor looks amazing. This armor looks amazing. The only thing that I noticed on a couple other armor like fits is the women's boots look so much cooler than the men's boots. Like, she has like these little Icarus wings coming out the side of her boots. Like, that's sick. That's really cool. The letters are kind of covering it up, yeah. But you guys can kind of see the side profile. It's like the difference between a track star shoe and like a shoe that you wear when you're doing yard work. But it looks so nice. It's an agile monster that you can enjoy dancing with in battle. Both of these monsters will appear in locales as 8-star tempered monsters. Let's go! They're pretty formidable opponents. So we hope that you all test your skills against them. Dude, let's go.
For the second Arch-Tempered monster, we'll have Arch-Tempered Uthduna appear
Let's go!
for a limited time. You'll be able to forge the new armor sets, Uthduna Gamma and Feline Uthduna Gamma.
Their content is so good. We just want more of it. This is so good. This is so good. Oh my goodness.
Arch-Tempered Uthduna will arrive in the future as an event quest and free challenge quest.
Okay.
Crafting the final weapon in a tree allows you to use that weapon as layered equipment.
Let's go! Oh, yes. You have to get to the end of the tree? Yes. But that's sick. This is good. This is healthy. Everybody wants it. Oh, you still have to put in the time and resources to get it. It's perfect. 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 Yes. Yes. Yes.
For Artian weapons, you'll get it after fully reinforcing the Rarity 8 weapon.
That's fair.
For Palico weapons, you'll need to forge high-rank weapons.
Okay, that's fair. This is all fair.
We're adding brightness settings and filter effects to photo mode.
Very nice. This was in past games too. I was surprised that this wasn't
And
in the game off the
character
bat.
display tab, you'll be able to hide your handler, Palico, Sacred, and more.
What?
To hide your handler, Palico, Sacred, and
What? Holy crap. I didn't know that I wanted that in this game. That's brilliant. I like that.
more. We're planning on continuing to update photo mode to make it easier to use.
That's sick.
We've added the ability to swap handlers. You'll now be able to travel with Eric instead of Alma.
I like the idea. That's not the first character I would have picked. His analytical brain, I totally get it. I'm just thinking, yeah, I don't know. That would not be my first choice.
As for support hunters, Mina, a hunter from Vespai unit who wields a sword and shield, will be added.
That's sick. That's awesome.
You'll also now be able to select which support hunters participate in quests.
That's sweet. I love that idea because I think it opens the door, and maybe they're laying the groundwork for this, but it looks like it opens the door to like specialty crossover characters that could either be skins for some of these characters or like actually, you know, like oh, now there's a sword and shield, and you're thinking, oh, that's nice, but it's like, what if you could have Link on your team? Like, what if you could have Link as a support hunter? You know what I'm saying? Like, let's back up a little bit, okay? Let's think about this. What if we could have some more crossovers, even if it's just cosmetic, and your sword and shield hunter, Mina, could get turned into Link? Please have my money, Capcom. You can take my money. You can take my money right now. I want to hunt with Link, please. Please. Please, please, please. Zelda's fine. She's not in any danger. Link and I are just going to go do some hunts, okay? It's a boys' night, if you will. Okay, Zelda, it's all good. But please add this to the game. I would freaking love that. Oh, I can see the potential. I can see it.
A hunter from Vespai unit who wields a sword and shield will be added. You'll also now be able to select which support hunters participate in quests. Furthermore, by playing with content added in the update, you'll be able to obtain a myriad of rewards.
Oh, dang. Okay.
Event quests that allow you to forge special equipment.
So dumb.
Quests
That's
that
so
make
dumb.
it easier to obtain armor spheres and decorations.
Thank God.
A challenge quest featuring Mizutsune. And a free challenge quest featuring Arch-Tempered Uth Duna will be available for a limited time.
Amazing.
We're
going to announce an event where you can get a collab gesture introducing the Fender Monster Hunter 20th Anniversary Collaboration Guitar. The Telecaster went on sale March 21st. In the game, if you complete the limited time event quest, you'll get to collab the feature. The minute collaboration was finalized, the team got excited. What the frick? There's a lot of details that were put into this. Would you mind explaining it? We did a 3D scan of the guitar. Our company has our own studio, so we do that sort of thing. We were able to put it into the game as is. The designers added some subtle details like wear and tear, which makes it feel like you're actually playing the guitar as it exists while it's being played. Okay. The sound team even recorded one of them playing it, so the sound comes directly from that guitar too. Brilliant. The animation, we went to motion capture for that. The sound team member who played it taught how the fingers moved and everything. Okay. Captured every movement. That's crazy. This right here, do you guys see on the right? Can I back it up just really quickly? That is so interesting to look at. Just to see these people at work. Watch this. That's sick. It'll look really good in the Grand Hub. Absolutely. The Palico's dancing too. Does the Palico get that as well? Yes, it looks like they're playing the air guitar. That's good. And they're in their own world. That does look sick. That looks really good. DLC.
There will be a range of DLC with this title update as well.
This is... Oh, this is free.
There will
okay.
be 4 kinds of dance gestures as free DLC. And a cosmetic DLC Pack 2 as paid DLC.
Paid DLC, okay.
Those with the Premium Deluxe Edition or the Cosmetic DLC Pass will automatically obtain it.
What? The balloons? What the frick? Group emotes, that's cool. That's actually really cool. I'm not going to buy any of that stuff, but it looks cool.
There will also be other DLC not included in packs.
It's a little weird. Right? Isn't that a little weird? You paid for DLC packs, and then they're going to be adding things that aren't... I don't know. That's a little weird to me. Let's go.
In the summer, there will be a seasonal event called Festival of Accord Flame Fate.
Let's go.
During seasonal events, the decorations and meals at the Grand Hub will change. And by playing during the event, you will be able to get limited time only equipment.
Let's go.
Gestures,
we're playing, boys.
Pop-up camp decorations, and more.
That's sick.
Festival of Accord Flame Fate will begin July 20th.
What? Did you guys see what was on her hip? I'm not using this as an excuse to look at her, okay? I promise. Is that...
Limited time only equipment, gestures,
watch.
camp decorations, and more.
What is that? That's sick. I want this on my weapon. That's freaking awesome. That's what he's looking at too, by the way. He's just looking at her belt, okay? But seriously, that's awesome. Oh, there it is. That's sick.
July 23rd.
That's lucky.
Let's make this summer a hot one to remember.
It's that new monster. It's the monster they just added. That's awesome. Okay, now we're going to talk about the schedule for the game. The second free title update will be available on the date displayed. That's an interesting way to put it. It's on Monday, this coming Monday, June 30th. A free update, by the way. It'll have 2 new monsters, Lagiacrus and MrRageless. It'll also introduce new features like layered weapons. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The Festival of Accord Flementfet is also in the works. Arc-Tempered Uthuna will appear in the next event quest. And there will be a limited time event quests that rewards you with a Fender collaboration gesture. Also free. We've covered a lot here, but we'll also be making other minor adjustments and additions. We'll adjust the hammer in Title Update 2 so that time out. I was looking at the animation. Let me read that back. They're adding an offset to the hammer. What? We'll adjust the hammer in Title Update 2 on Monday so that after you perform an offset attack with it, you can perform a follow-up attack. We're planning on making a lot of other similar adjustments to fine-tune the experience. I feel like that's not a small adjustment. That seems kind of big, no? I like that. Please read the director's letter and patch notes on the website for all details. Okay. That's amazing. That's an amazing little tweet. That's so sick. Thank you very much for watching. You are very welcome, sir. Keep an eye on the official website and social media for details about the second title update. We plan to release the third title update sometimes in the fall. Okay. We'll tell you more about that later on, so please look forward to that. Weird translation. That's all for today. Let's wrap up, as we always do. Are you guys ready? 1, 2, happy hunting! Let's go, boys. Let's go, boys. Roadmap looks good. Wherever you're watching me, guys, I'm so excited for this. They need to pay attention to the performance. They need to optimize the performance. In my personal opinion, I think that's even keeping them out of the running for Game of the Year. It's that big of a deal, which makes me really sad. It makes me really sad. But this was a great stream from them. This was a great spotlight from Capcom. Highlights for me from the update. I love that we're getting 2 monsters. That's the biggest dub. I want them to trickle more monsters into Monster Hunter Wilds, even in between the more major monsters. Bring a Tigrex. Just randomly be like, hey guys, we're going to add Tigrex in. He's not an arc-tempered monster, but we're just going to add him into like the areas that are roaming. Like that would be amazing. Just something like that would be super welcomed to be trickling in, sprinkling in just monsters that everybody knows but hates to fight. At least I hate fighting Tigrex, but I think you'd be a good fit in Monster Hunter Wilds. The upcoming season looks awesome. The layered weapons are like, finally, that's amazing. The Fender thing is cool. The paid DLC looks okay. I'm not going to buy any of that personally, but overall, this was great. I'm happy that it's coming out on Monday, June 30th. Guys, I think that's a W. It would be 2 Ws if there was performance updates. Maybe later we will look at the detailed patch notes, but for now, as we get ready to kind of transition here, my final thoughts are this. 1 W, which is solid. Amazing update. I'm so excited for Monday. I don't know what else to say. Go download the game if you think that it looks good. Let's hunt together. Catch me wherever you guys want to watch me. I'm going to do a little sign-off stream, so it might seem weird, but I want to put this on YouTube later. Okay, are you ready? So, give me a follow, give me a like. Thank you so much for watching, and happy hunting. Bye. Bye-bye. Seriously though, guys, that was a GOAT stream. I completely agree.
That does it for today's presentation. Thank you for watching.
W. Complete W. Complete W. Complete and utter W. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. We're not actually saying bye-bye, by the way. We're going to keep streaming. I had to do a sign-off for YouTube. I'm going to upload it tonight. This is why I bought it on console, because the PC launches are rough. It is rough, dude, and it's so weird. It's so weird, and I don't know... It's very complex. You're dealing with PCs that are so varied, right? But there's a lot of people that do these ports or PC launches correctly, so it makes me wonder, why can't Capcom, like, what's keeping Capcom, you know? What's keeping Capcom exactly? You put the official posts in Gen Chat of the Discord? Okay. I know that this is the update summary. Is this the same thing? Is this the same thing? Let me look. Ooh. Guild report number 1. Optimize the performance of the Steam version. Okay, that's the request. Improvements. We've adjusted the amount of VRAM used by texture streaming. Yes. And reduced the amount of VRAM used overall. That's solid. That's solid. They fixed an issue where the estimated VRAM usage shown in display settings and graphic settings were calculated to be lower than the actual value. And as a result, this fix of the estimated VRAM usage will display accurately, but will result in a higher amount than before. Got it. They were underestimating it. There's no changes to the current minimum or maximum required settings. Okay. 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 Guild Report 2. Request. Make it quicker to access the map, which cannot be easily opened due to notifications and important chat appearing on the top right part of the screen. Is that a problem? Are people struggling with that? The skip function for important chat has been removed. Oh, I get what they're saying. The notification's bottom right, not top right. Got it. Okay. That's a nice thing to have. Guild Report 3. Request. The secret's behavior is slow and the operability is poor, so please improve it. When your mount is called, it increases the speed at which they head towards you. When riding from a call, increase the speed of its reaction to the key input. That is true. You kind of have to go with the flow of wherever your mount's coming from at the moment. I'm kind of not... I don't see that as a problem. I always saw that as something that fell under the category of like a planned RPG frick. What am I thinking of? What am I thinking of, guys? When you have no... It's a roll of the dice. It's an acronym. RNG. Thank you. I always just assumed it was an RNG thing, based on the fact that we could even have this as an option, you know? Like if you have an option that has too many positives and there's no friction, people are just going to abuse it. So I don't know about this one. RNG is what I was thinking of, yes. Report 4. Balance weapon adjustment. Adjustment to weapons. Dual blade, hunting horn, lance, light bowgun, and heavy bowgun. Our goal is to reduce the differences in strength. Ooh, so they're going to give these buffs. Amazing job, Peter. Our goal is to reduce the difference in strength, but we will only be making upward adjustments. Woo! This is how every game should do it. We're only making upward adjustments without downward adjustments. Once we're finalized with these details, we will share them with you exactly. Yes. Yes. Yes, Capcom. Pew pew, finger guns. Pew pew pew. Yes, I like this. I like that. Guys, if you aren't in the Discord, you really should be. You really should be. Oh my goodness. These are nice. I like it a lot. All right. We're an hour and a half into the stream. I haven't even freaking played a game. Oh, I haven't even played a game yet. Let's look in. Peter, a little bit more piano, please. Thank you, my friend. Let's scroll through this really quickly. Let's see if anything catches my eye. A lot of this was like things that we're adding. We've added an item box to the outside of the hunter's tent. At each base camp and the Grand Hub. Whoa, that's cool. And pop-up camps. That's sick. That's really cool. You can choose your handler. Yeah. What else? What else is worth? I'm scanning. Barrel bowling now has additional reward slots, as well as a new arrangement for seasonal events. Sweet, I like that. New limited bounty types for fishing and endemic life. New ranked categories have been added for fishing and endemic life. Okay. That's good to know. We've added features. Okay. Yep. New missions, new side missions, new area. A new area has been added in the Scarlet Forest. Got it. This area becomes available at a certain point in the extra mission Trembling Blue Currents. Got it. New dialogue. Here's a Steam warning dialogue now appears when trying to launch the application when your GPU drivers are out of date. Okay. New customization. Okay, that's good to know. No way. DLSS 4 and FSR 4 is now supported for graphics upscaling. DLSS 4 and FSR 4 are now supported. Ooh. Updated as of 6/27. Does that mean today? No way. It now supports multi-frame generation and the frame generation graphics settings. No way. You can set the frames to increase from 2 to 4 times. 4 times is kind of much, but this is big. This is huge. This is huge. Why is nobody talking about this? This is giant for this game. The upscaling frame. Wow. Wow. What's that Shia LaBeouf meme? Like that's how I feel right now. This is huge. More finger guns for you, Capcom. Good lord. Yes, please. Yes, please. Let's go. Other things that they've added, pouches, features. Okay. Okay. Who cares about that? Added effects, character display, and photo mode. The photo mode stuff's cool. I haven't really taken advantage of the photo mode stuff a lot, but I think that that's a really cool addition for those who are like obsessed with the cam, you know? Bugs and fixes, whatever. Okay. Okay. Crouched movement now also benefits from faster recovery time for the bleeding status effect. Has that not been in the game? Roger Har. Has that not been in the game? Or am I thinking of past games? I thought this was always the thing. Huh. Issues fixed, issues fixed. Ooh, they're going to the nitty gritty. Sword and shield. Attacks, bash, and hard bash. Raw damage and stun values have been increased. Okay. Perfect Rush's finishing portion has had its raw damage increased. Okay. adjusted to make it harder to consecutively change the guard/move into itself. That's interesting. We've decreased the invulnerability window for sliding swipe. That's interesting. Chop slight raw damage has been slightly decreased. Counter/raw damage has been decreased. Fix an issue. Okay, that's interesting. Dual blade. You can now change your movement direction mid-movement when entering demon mode right after a dodge. Ooh. While in demon mode, chaining a dodge into a blade dance now chains into blade dance 2 instead. Whoa. Movement speed has been increased during demon mode. Good lord. All raw damage has been increased for the basic moves. Screwdriver slice damage, the elemental slicing, and the ailments have been greatly increased. Holy crap. Damage increase, damage increase, damage increase, damage. How many damage increases are they giving this dual blade? Good lord. This elemental scaling boost has been increased. Holy crap. Are dual blades the next meta after this update? That's crazy. Longsword. The longsword caused me problems, boys. Crimson / 2 has been increased. Raw damage from ailment of 3 has been increased. Chains faster, awesome. Release / raw damage increased. Roundhouse raw damage increased when the spirit gauge is red. Interesting. Spirit / raw damage has been increased when the gauge is white and yellow. Good lord. The ailment scaling for Crimson / 1 has been decreased. That's fine. Take it. Hammer. You can now chain into a special follow-up after a monster has been significantly staggered from a successful offset attack. Ooh. You can now chain from a focus blow, earthquake, into a charge slide blow. Offset effects have been added. Wow. Charge levels now increase faster. Raw damage increased. Mighty Claw Slam. Charge Slam. Raw damage increased. Hitboxes for certain attacks have been adjusted. I don't know if that's good or bad. Wow. Hunting Horn. Dude, these are a lot of updates. Performance Strike Reverb. Precision timing now plays an additional note at the end of the attack. Okay. Performing a Focus Strike now sets an Echo Bubble at the end of the... That's huge. Wow. Okay, so a new Echo Bubble at the end of Focus Strike. Hitting a monster with a single hit of Resounding Melody now triggers a sound wave. Okay. Your mount no longer stops when performing while mounted. This is huge. Some might say massive. That's big. The hitbox for Echo Bubble's been significantly increased. Good lord. This is like the best patch notes I've ever read. Evade window for offset melody has been increased. Fixed issues. Okay, Lance. You can charge... Excuse me. You can chain into a charge counter from Focus Strike. I've never played with the Lance, so I'm not sure if this is... I'm not sure how big of a deal this particular change is. They fixed a few issues. Gun Lance. Oh no, Gun Lance. There was an unintended high chance that subsequent hits would also be critical hits. Ooh. I'm happy that we got that challenge over with. Switch Axe? I've never played Switch Axe either. Adjust distance between focus mode strikes. Okay. Backwards movement can trigger an elemental discharge. Okay. Increased elemental scaling of follow-up explosions when you're using elemental files. Okay. Significantly increased the elemental scaling of follow-up explosions from these slashes and follow-ups. Morph slash. Wow. They made a bunch of buffs to the Switch Axe. Good lord. Charge Blade? No. Did they make Charge Blade even more godly? No way. No way. Guard point, Charge Blade. Charge Blade mains, listen to me. Listen, okay? This is what we're getting. Guard point. Guard points now have a perfect guard detection and can now chain into Savage Axe Slash upon a successful perfect guard from a guard point. Ooh. Explosive file raw damage from chaining into a super amped elemental discharge from certain attacks, okay, has been increased. That's good. It needed that. Raw damage from an amped elemental discharge and super amped elemental discharge has been increased. Good. It needed that. The weak slash return stack. Okay, raw damage has been slightly increased on those attacks. The raw file explosive damage has been increased. Good lord. File impact file explosion raw damage has been increased while in sword boost mode. I like that a lot. I like that. These updates are great. These updates are insane. Charge Blade's gonna go freaking ham. This is insane. Raw damage from multi-hit attacks while in power axe modes has been decreased. Yeah, that was coming. That was coming. Some heavy bow. There's some other stuff. Heavy bow gun, bow, support hunters. What? Oh, they've increased the power of support hunters. Huh. Improved speed, palicos. Okay. I'm scanning really quickly because I want to start playing the game. Adjusted the amount of VRAM. We kind of touched that earlier. Quest changes, fixed issues, etc., etc. Okay. First of all, I think my camera's a little off. First of all, give yourselves a hand. We just got through a lot of content. Second of all, let's start hunting. I'm going to get the controller in my hand. I'm going to get frickin' Steam open. Also, a ton of games on sale right now if you're a PC player. If you are not sure about if you want to play Monster Hunter Wilds, Monster Hunter World is like a steal right now in price. Go buy it. It's totally worth it. The discounts they have right now on Steam are absolutely going ham. Absolutely going ham. Let's load it up. All right, I'm going to use the restroom. We're loading up the game. Let's get it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Let's go. Timer. Yeah, let's get the timer going. I only have to go number 1, so it won't take very long, I promise. I promise. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Elmo's World. All right, I'm going to go to the restroom, guys. I will be right back. Give me 2 minutes. Go grab a drink, grab a snack, and we're going to open up the lobby for everybody, and we'll hunt together in celebration of this update news. Okay, let's get it. Ew. Ew, yeah, boy. Back paddles, very important. Very important. Very importante. Welcome. Let's get gaming. Let's get gaming. The last time I had an elemental discharge, they had to take care of it at the free clinic. What are you talking about? Jack, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Oh my gosh. What are you... Okay, they're still on 3.7. Okay. What are you... Jack, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you... Guys, it's freaking Friday, okay? Let's get hyped! I know I just sat down, but let's get hyped. Let's pretend to stand up. Oh, man. Here, you guys want one? Here. Open up, open up. There you go. Now one for me. Now one for me. You need the airplane. Here comes the airplane. Here comes the airplane. Let's get the lobby ID in chat. Let me pull it up really quick. I will put it on the screen above my head. FT3PX7YH. There we go. There we go. There we go. You don't have to type the word ah. Ah. You don't need to type that. I understand. You guys are crazy. Oh my gosh. Okay. FT3PX7HY. Feel free to join the lobby, guys. Does not matter what rank you are. Let's get some games in tonight. We might have set a record. We may have set a record tonight in how long we go keeping people entertained without actually booting a game up. For like an hour and 30 minutes. God, I was talking a lot. Doing Rageless. What are you doing?
Yes. Okay. Bye.
I have some red vine stuck in my throat. Dab. It is totally a dab. Totally a dab. Do I want... We need another mission. I think the mission I think I should try to roll like the perfect charge blade. I kind of want... Because the charge blade I have now is just not a great roll. So what's like the best... Do a poison build, a sleep build with the charge blade. Does that even make sense? Should I build a weapon to prep for the next monster? That sounds like a really good idea, actually. I'm assuming it'll be weak to thunder. Or paralysis? Oh, I don't know. Or blast? I want to look up... I kind of forgot the weaknesses of the OG monster. Let me look that up really quick. Weakness to fire? What? How does that even make sense? There's no way this is right. It's resistant to thunder and water, yeah. Its weakness is fire. What? That can't be right. That can't be right. There's no way that that's right. There's no way that that's right. Elemental weakness, fire. Am I missing something? Okay. It says fire. Should I build a fire weapon? What the frick? That's so weird to me. Huh. That makes zero sense. You know what, guys? Let's keep it simple. Let's just make another blast weapon. Let's make another blast weapon. Dragon's pretty good. I feel like we should probably go for raw damage, right? God, I just love blast weapons so much, guys. It's really hard for me to let go of blast weapons. There's a fly in my room. Hammer is best. Capcom being Capcom, you're totally right.
Can I proceed?
Okay, let's see what I can get here. Guys, feel free to join the lobby. We're going to start soon. Like 2 minutes, we're going to start hunting. Feel free to join in. Reinforce.
Artian, you say?
Artian. Yeah, the roll on this weapon just was not good. Like, the sharpness boost isn't horrible, but everything else is just like meh. I'm doing it.
Should I begin?
Not a great start. Not a great start. It takes so much. Dude, I need to get more. How do we get more of this? How do we get more reinforcement materials? Because I just, like, I'm out already after leveling up twice. What? Like, what? That's so weird. That's so weird, dude. That's so weird to me. The volcano zone and trade monster materials with the NPC. Okay. I need to mine oil for the refiner bonus. Okay. We have our mission today. We have our mission. Oh, Patrick! Duh! Dude, man. Patrick's here. Let's go, Patrick. Let's go catch some jellyfish in the frickin' lava zone, huh? Who do we got in here today? Who do we got? Oh, and SpongeBob. That's a good SpongeBob attempt. That's a really that's pretty good. That's pretty good. There's a new anime. What's the anime? Rhymes with Grug. Okay, guys, I'm going to fast travel to Oil Well. Fast traveling to Oil Well. And then we'll do like a open world link party. SpongeBob is sick. Yeah, SpongeBob is sick. SpongeBob is it's really good actually. I can see it from where I am.
We're open day or night.
Get the frick out of here, you fly.
Collection's not bad, huh?
Where am I going? Oh, is it this thing? Oh.
I've got something for you.
Oh.
Bet you can make use of that.
Guys, I'm gonna be completely honest. I had no idea this existed. Okay. I had no idea this existed. What should I do? I have a lot of these beast gems. Do some of those. 300 points. Good lord. Mizutsune water orb. Do one of those.
Time to get started.
Let's go. You put the trailer in show suggestions. Okay, let me look. Let me look at the Discord. Yeah, I'm not going to give away all of them. I definitely don't want to give away all of them. Gachia Kuta? This does actually look crazy. This does actually look crazy. Give me a second. Okay, master volume was at 43. I'll remember that.
The pit.
This is a brand new Gachiakuta. Gachiakuta. This is somebody from Discord said I should watch this. It's like a new anime trailer, a brand new anime that's going to come out. When is it coming out? It is coming out on the 6th.
The pit where all the trash ends up, be it things or people. I'm not going anywhere. Not until they get what's coming to them, right?
You come work with us. The cleaners need exceptional people like you.
Tell me about this world. I need to know it all.
Those of us who can give life to objects and draw out their power. A giver. The cleaners are trash beast exterminators, and we need more givers.
Engine personally asked me to show you the ropes.
You should come along and see us in action.
Nothing's gonna stop me from going back. I'll take the shit here and beat those shitheads to death! You all yap about sphere this and ground that, or it's trash this and tribesfolk that!
Is this Eren Yeager? Is this the voice of Eren Yeager? Is this the voice of Eren Yeager from freaking Attack on Titan? Let me look this up. Dude, my ear. If this is right, I'm telling you, I have the best ears in the business. I'm telling you, I have the best ears in the business if I'm totally right on this. I'm looking. Is that him? Who am I thinking? No. Who's talking? I swear this sounds like Eren Yeager. Maybe it's not. Dude, that sounds exactly like Eren Yeager, doesn't it? From Attack on Titan? Doesn't that sound like his voice?
Making up labels so you can have a reason to treat people like garbage!
Doesn't that sound like Eren Yeager?
Have a reason to treat people like garbage!
Weak nobody like that is worthless!
What's it mean to be worthless?
Take care of something long enough.
That sounds like Eren Yeager, dude.
Crazy.
Let's tear each other to pieces! Change this shit heap of a world!
I'm not gonna take it anymore, you piece of shit!
So cool.
Looks like we need to clean you up.
Cleaning time!
I'm serious about this. I'm giving it all I've got!
That looks sick. On Crunchyroll? Only on Crunchyroll. Ooh. That looks sick. It seems like a flatter like art style, but that does look sick, dude. That does look sick. I'm not gonna lie. I need to finish this show that I'm on right now. All right, let's go back to that. We need, was it 50? We need 50.
Now this is the stuff.
Okay. I have 100 Inferno sacks. Good lord, let's do that. Okay. Arkfeld gems. Ooh. Good lord. What we should do tonight, here's the mission for tonight. This is a great mission. I figured out that I enjoy streaming when there's a goal in mind. I think that helps me also just enjoy the game. I think we should be like hard hunting. I don't even know if that's a phrase, but I just made it up. We should be like hard focused on these monsters that give us like, we should be fighting Arkfeld. We should be fighting Zoshia tonight. Anything that gives us 1,000, this is what we should be hunting. Gore Magala, Jin Dahad. Like, these are the monsters we should be fighting tonight. Guardian Scale. Sure, I'll throw this up a little bit. Okay, let's do that.
You got it. See ya.
All right, let's go back. Ooh. Perfect. Okay, so there's our Zoshia fight. We have a couple Arkfeld fights already. I'm going to go back to the Grand Hub. Man, what an update. Like, what an update from Capcom, dude. I'm happy for them. That looks sick. When I normally do that stuff, I have 100, and then I go down to 70. Okay. Okay. Gamerhood. Okay, let's reinforce.
I'll give it a go. Should I begin?
Please give me attack boost. I have 10 more attack. The sharpness is just not what I don't know if I want that.
I'll give it a go.
Okay, let's get hunting. Passive aggressive.
Yes.
Passive aggressive. Let's do a little Zoshia fight, huh? Let's get it. Let's go. Okay, we're going to be material hunting all night tonight, guys. If you need help, feel free to join us. Absolute cinema. Dude, that's scary as hell. It's a furry. I see that. I see that. What did you guys think of the update? I think that in terms of performance, the people with higher end PCs will enjoy the fact that DLSS 4 and AMD's version of that are now going to be included. That's great. Seems like they're doing fixes on properly showing how much VRAM is going to be used. That's a great addition as well. It makes me wonder what else is going on behind the scenes, you know? I don't know. Dude, I just killed a fly with my hand. He swore I just killed him. Let's go. Let's go. Dude, my reflexes are crazy tonight. My reflexes are crazy tonight. Let's go. Oh, my shield is up. What? Dude, nice paralysis. Let's go. Come on. Ooh. Yep. No way. Oh no! I lost track of that. Let's go. Yep. Let's go, boys. King DDD's here. Yep. Let's go. Yep. Ooh. Oh, he's on him. Yep. Yep, let's go. Yep. I'm gonna spend a little bit more time at the tail. I know I can't cut the tail off yet. Like, he has to be black in order for us to cut the tail off, but I just want to do some damage away from those guys. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Yep. Come on. Shield is up. That's good. We're fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're fine. We're fine. We're totally fine. Let's go. Worth it. Do a little sharpening. A little sharpening. Let's go. Let's go. Yep. Let's go. Come on, boys. Damage, damage, damage. Yep. Did I get it? I don't think I did. Come on. Get wrecked! Come on! Oh, damn. Come on. We have 2 hammers now? Oh, get out of here, get out of here. That's okay. We're all good. Yep. Let's go. It's okay, shield is up, we're doing good. Kill the strife, fly stronger than you look. What the frick does that mean? What the heck? You guys are so mean sometimes. Ooh. Ooh. Uh-oh. Come on! Oh no. I switched to my axe at the wrong time. Let's go, boy. I'm gonna sharpen really quick. Let's go. Ooh. Come on. I want this tail to be black. I want to freaking slice this thing off. Let's go. Give me that tail. Let's go. Yep. Let's go. Come on. Come on, give me that tail. Yep. Yep. Come on. Yep. Yep. Come on. Let's go. Come on, son. You douche. Come on. Let's go. Tail broken. Let's go. My job's done. My job's done here. My job's done. Don't forget to loot that tail, boys. Worth it. Worth every freaking hit I took. I don't even care. I don't even care. Oh, behind, behind, behind. Go behind, go behind. Come on. Rush, rush, rush. Come on. Yep. Ooh. I hate that attack so much. I hate that attack so much. Come on, boys, let's go. Ooh. Yep. Come on. Ooh. Oh, come on. Let's go, let's go. Big damage. Oh, what? Come on. Come on. Ah, let's go. Whew. We cut a tail off. We demolished this guy. I need to loot that tail though before we leave. Man, hunting horn. Having hunting horn on your team is pretty amazing. Oh, somebody got the gem. You hear that? Oh, ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. You got 2 in? Good for you, Quispy. I know. I just want to go for those fights. I know you've fought Arkfeld a lot. I want to go for the fights that have a potential to give us those items for those increased like Artian weapon materials, so that we can trade them in. And I'd love to get like a perfectly rolled weapon. Broken parts, broken parts. Rare items collected 5? What? Good lord. 5. That's crazy, isn't it? Let's go again. Let's do it again. Let's do something fun. We should also maybe... I'm going to keep running investigations until I run out of, like, increased loot tickets. You shared my live, dude? Thank you so much. Honestly, thank you. I appreciate that, my man. That means a lot. I'm trying to think of who... So, Zoshia, Tempered, Arkfeld. Was it Gore? Was that the other one? Gorga Schmalga?
Alright, let me know if you change your mind.
Gorma Shamalama Ding Dong? I don't have any gore fights. because then, I mean, what's cool about this is like we don't have to fight. Our focus is going to go away from fighting like, oh, we get a bunch of decorations from this fight, and what we really want to do is say like, how many times can we go through an Arkfeld? You know, how many times can we go through a Zoshia fight? That's kind of what our focus should be on. With the lucky vouchers, yeah, with the lucky vouchers, exactly. Exactly. Because we're going for carving materials from the monsters. Sorry, I'll cancel mine. I'll cancel mine. I'll join yours. Ooh. I like this one. We're going for carving materials that we can get from the monsters to trade in to that gentleman in the oil well basin to then turn into, hopefully, like a perfectly rolled Artian weapon. That's kind of what we're going for tonight. That's kind of what we're going for. And I'm ready. Ooh, I'm ready. Fish Slapper, I've really been enjoying... I didn't take a screenshot of it. Gosh dang it, you guys aren't going to believe me. But I was up way too late last night playing off stream Marvel Rivals after you guys talked about it, after Jack talked about it in stream. And I'm solo queuing in ranked as a support. And I peaked at, where did I peak last night? Let me look up the rankings again. I got to Grandmaster last night as like a solo queue healer. But the thing is, again, I don't know if I want to stream that game. I just get so intense when I play that game. And it doesn't mean that I'm like yelling or not being myself, but it's when I get intense, I get like really quiet. And that's probably just not very fun to watch. Whereas in this game, I feel like I instinctually know more. And there's just a little bit less to keep track of to where I can stay loosey-goosey with you guys in chat while I'm doing something kind of difficult. But Marvel Rivals is hard. Holy crap. Playing against like a good Thor or a good like Hawkeye, it's just like, oh, I'm getting PTSD just thinking about it. Can I jump? There we go. There we go. Okay. This is a crazy route, dude. There's floating rocks everywhere. No, 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 no. No, stop. Where am I going? Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Yep. Let's go. This guy's moving fast right now. Ooh. Ooh. He's getting wrecked right now. Dude, that was amazing. That was amazing. Absolutely amazing. Get wrecked. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Come on. The music's so on point. Where's he going? Where's he going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Come on. Oh, shoot. Come on. Oh, no. Oh, no. I jumped into that one. Dude, absolutely amazing. Get wrecked. Come on, son. Come on! He's coming after you, dude, man. I need to sharpen up, too. Good lord, what's going on here? We got this, we got this. Dude, stop moving. No! What's he doing? Get wrecked. Yep. Come on. Stop moving on me. Ooh, he turned on us. Ooh. Get wrecked. Come on. Come on. Come on, boy. Dude, he is moving everywhere. I was like just out of range from that. Come on, boys. Who is he going after? Dude, every time I want to hit his tail, he moves. That's it. That's it. He moves his tail every time! There's no way. Dude, I just got so pissed off when he's moving around that much. I got way too zeroed in on his head.
Are you all right?
And I used my wrong mantle. I used the wrong mantle?
Been given more supplies. Check your cigarettes package.
That's so weird. Dude, I don't know what happened. I swear I clicked on the right one. That's weird. I swear I clicked on my Rocksteady mantle. Yep. No! Game crashed? I have no idea what's going on. Dude, what happened? Okay, let's see if I have a... There we go. There's a little tent. Game crash? I'm sorry, dude. That sucks. That freaking sucks. Okay. Come on. Come on, son. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Might. No way I didn't hit that, right? My sharpness is so low. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Yep. Let's go. Come on. Come on, cut this tail off. You douche. Uh-oh. Probably a bad idea. Where'd he go? Come on. I want this tail. I want it. Yep. Yep. Yep, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yep. Come on. Come on. Come on. No way. That's crazy. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come over here. Where's he going? Get wrecked. Come on. Yep. Yep, let's go. Come on, final hits, boys, final hits. Damage, 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 damage. Come on! Let's go, tail off. Tail off. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Yep. How much health does this thing have? Holy crap. How much health does this thing have? Oh, the mission got filled? Oh, damn. Well, I hope we might not get the time limit. I don't know what the heck's going on with this health pool. Or if it's glitched, I'm not sure. Let's go. Yep, going for it. Going for it. Yep. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Where's he going? Where'd he go? No way he's running away again. No way, right? Where's he going? He's going up. He's going up. Okay, going here. We're transporting. We're transporting. Thank you, man. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I need something. Yeah, guys, let's get some quests rolling. We might not all be able to fit in the same quest, but let's try to help each other out where we can.
This weather is unrelenting. We'll just have to tough it out.
I understand that. There we go. We were getting close on time there. Oh, man. He has so much health. 48,000 health. It'd probably go faster if I was using like, if I was using an elemental weapon that he was weak against. I just love just, you know, putting on the charge weapon and kind of forgetting about everything else. if I'm being completely honest. $11 focus strikes? 11 focus strikes? Dude, World Fatalis, don't say his name. We don't... I should ban that word in chat, actually, now that I think about it. Out of all the curse words that we don't ban, that's a word I should definitely ban from chat, I think, at some point. Charlie bit me. Dude, that fight gives me... Speaking of PTSD... You know what I haven't done yet today? I have not checked people's little profiles. Let me see who's all in here. I feel like we have a couple rounds going. This is a healthy lobby. Dude, man, I've seen your burger. I want to see your hunter profile. I think I've seen yours before. I remember it now. Crazy. 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 Amazing times. Good for you, man. Solid. That's a good profile right there. I like that one. I like it a lot. Let's do a Zoshia fight. Or a Arkfeld. Ooh.
Make sure you're prepared.
That's sick armor. I like that helmet, whatever helmet. Is that the Anjanath? Is that the Anjanath helmet? That's dope. I like that. I like that, Brock. That's sick. That is sick.
Come on over, Hunter.
Come on over. Ooh. Guys, happy Friday. I hope you guys either have really amazing plans for the weekend or that you have no plans and you can game all weekend. Either or sounds like a positive to me. Either sounds great in my book. Either sounds great. Let's get hunting now. It's your last quest. Roger, roger. We're going down.
Bewitched by the past, bound by fibers, a fool I was to think myself free.
He's the best, dude.
It looks quite old.
He's the best. No, my shield was up. No way. I can't feel my legs. Ooh. Nice. Ooh. Ooh. Let's go. Ooh. Ooh. Get wrecked. Yep. Ooh. Ooh. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, son. Come on, son. Let's go. Ooh. These hunts are just so much freaking fun. Yep. Oh, I missed that? Gosh dang it, I cannot believe I missed that. Yep. Ooh. Come on, son. Oh, I got dragged. I got dragged so hard. Let's go! Let's go! I'm gonna cut that tail off. My sharpness is complete trash right now. Let's go! Let's go! Come on, son. Come on, son. Bye-bye. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. It's crazy how much health Gormagala has. Oh my gosh. You're aggressive with the sword shield? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Da, da, da. It's insane. Clean run? Yeah, that was that was a really clean run. Dude, man, it was good to hunt with you, man. Have a good night. Have a good night. Let's keep grinding, huh? I'm gonna refill my stash and then we'll keep grinding.
I heard from the others.
Okay, we're going there, they're going there. It's so nice having a hunting horn too. I feel like I barely have to use any items. You know? I barely have to use any items. Like ever.
See you again, Hunter.
Let's see if I can get a good roll this time. Forge. Let's forge. Let's forage.
I'm up for the challenge. Should I begin?
Okay. Let's reinforce it slowly. Let's reinforce it slowly as to not waste any items, huh?
A sage choice.
Affinity's not horrible. I just don't want to get like the elemental whatever. That's what I don't want. If I can get an attack, that would be great. That's not horrible. Sharpness boost is okay. I want an attack though.
Can I proceed?
Okay, that one's chalk.
You can leave this to me.
That one's chalk.
Should I begin?
That one's chalk.
Another satisfied.
Yeah.
It's so hard. How do people get perfectly like rolled attack? Are they cheating when they do that? Because I've seen a couple people with, I don't know how they do that. Or is there a way to focus? I don't know, like my roll or something? I don't know exactly how to ask that. Let's do Mizutsune. It is luck? Okay, that's what I thought. I swear I've seen somebody with like 5 attack stats back to back, and it makes me super jealous. It makes me super jealous. Oh, you posted a quest. Okay, my bad. I'll join. Oh, good lord. Oh, man. Let's freaking go. Let's go. This should be a good one. Yeah, we watched the update to, like, the video update Capcom put out about Title Update 2 a little bit earlier during the stream today. Absolutely. Right now I'm on a mission to hunt for the big boys, because you can turn in some of their rare materials to like roll and reinforce arcane weapons. That's kind of what I want. So it's kind of like the big 4, the big boss 4. Red vines are so addicting. Oh my gosh. Ugh, I hate getting wet. Yeah, don't overlook it. Better than being bone dry, I'll tell you that. Ah! I'll go for the tail. I can feel my frames get faster depending on the biome that we're in. Ooh. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Ooh. I didn't know the spikes were a weak point. At least not for me. Get wrecked. Ooh. Let's go. Let's go. He keeps pushing me into his belly. I want to be getting his freaking tail right now. That's so weird. Come on, boy. Come on. Come on. Get wrecked. No, no, no. Mike, how are you? Dad? Maybe. I might be. Mike, if I'm your dad, I feel like you owe me some money from your wins, dude. You have so many wins under your belt. Good lord. I mean, I raised you, right? Don't I get some credit for all your fights? Oh, we got a pack of wolves coming in. I'm on. Let's go! I'm holding on for dear life. He is getting wrecked right now. Okay, that's 2. I'm gonna go now. Let's go. Let's go. You're not the kind of person who likes to play games. It's all business over here. We don't like satire. We don't like jokes. We don't like people making fun of each other, because that's not fun. That's not what this channel's about at all. So don't even get it twisted, okay? So there's nothing that people like more than watching somebody who takes themselves really seriously. Like, that's super popular right now. That's really popular right now in the gaming sphere. This fat dog is getting in my way of slicing off this tail. Give me that tail, boy. I believe I can fly. Dude, what? Whoever countered that, nice job. Get me out of here. No! My bad. I look like your dad? Can you go find him? Make sure we're not the same person, because that might be like, you might need to figure something out if something's wrong here. Dude, what is going on? Come on. Gosh dang. Okay. I wonder if the trap's over here. Mike, it's good to have you in chat, my man. Daddy? Is your dad also really good at video games? Because we might be the same person if that's the case. Oh, guys, shh. Guys, be quiet. Ah! With my dad. I like your accent. Do I have an accent? It's like a West Coast accent, like Americana, you know? Like a lot of the movies. Like Brad Pitt. Ever heard of him? Oh, he got wrecked. Thank you, my man. I appreciate it. It's good to have you here, Mike. Mike Tyson! Guys, I'm getting a sugar rush right now from the red vines. I feel a second wind coming on. Ooh. Feeling a second wind. Do I have this unlocked? I think I do. Are you? Is it Baron? Is Baron in YouTube chat right now? Dude, you're super tall. I just want you to know that. You're a beast. All right, where is this guy? What's going on? Is my health going down? All right. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. I think I transported. He must have moved after I teleported. Because I'm going back over here. Oh shoot. Okay, I did not need to do that. Max potion ready. Ooh, get wrecked. Get wrecked. What? Is he headbutting me? Come on. Come on. Get wrecked. Come on! Come on, son! Let's go. Let's go, fish boy. Come on, fish boy, let's go. Let's dance. Yep. Yep. Knew it. Oh, there's a wave. Watch out for the wave. I think we're in like a weird corner of the map or something. I can feel getting... Nice. I can feel myself getting pushed around a little bit. I do not like this water. Get wrecked? Yep. I'm just gonna discharge. Ooh. Shield out. Let's go. Let's go. Dude, that tanked my stamina though. Mike Tyson, you're a real champ. You're the real champ of chat tonight. I just want you to know that. But man, my blade is dull. Are there any traps around? Yep. Come on. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that tail. Give me that tail. No. No. What? Oh, come on. Gotta get that back left leg. Ooh. I'll go for the tail, that's fine too. Ooh. Ooh. Am I a significant figure in the US? You could say that. Let's go, baby. Come on, come on, come on. Ooh. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. My shield was up. No way. Yep, get wrecked. Let's go. Yep. Yep. Let's go. Let's go. Mic check. 1, 2. Get over here. No! No! God, that sucks. Uh-oh. Come on. I need that tail. I need that tail. Where is he going? Come on. That was like a weird last couple. I don't know. That was odd. A lot of decos if you need it. We could do some deco hunting maybe. It's crazy how much, and you don't really notice it until it's gone in a video game that you like, but you forget how important music is to the experience. Bad music. Again, like, maybe you don't realize it right away, but when you play something that has good music, it's just otherworld, like ethereal, like it takes you to another level, you know? Come on. It's boosting up the frickin' like, oh, come on, let's go. You've never played Marvel Rivals with the music on? I don't know if I have either. Those more like PvP competitive games, I kind of turn that down to like 15% maybe. Just in case I'm not looking at the timer. I'm getting a sense of like, oh, the end is near because there's a little music playing, you know? Got it. Ooh. Ooh. Come on, son. Come on, son. Let's get that tail, huh? Let's get that tail, huh? Let's go. We're in Stun City right now. Come on. Come on. No way. Get back over here. No, my shield is up! No, 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 no! Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, give me that tail. Let's go, tail broken. Tail broken, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. Gosh, we're so close. We're so close. I can feel it. I can feel it in my charge blade. The hilt is throbbing as we speak. Come on. That's our trap! What? It ignored the trap? What's going on? No way. Can I? Oh, I can't get it. Gosh, dang it. Oh, that little douche. I need to slip one in every now and then, you know? See what I did there? See what I did there, guys? It's called improv. It's called jazz. You gonna go sleepy poo? Oh, I got this. Watch out. That move is crazy. Got it. Let's go. 596? I think that was the double, like the increased crit chance that they were talking about that they just fixed. Is he gonna jump again? Ah! No! Come on. Get over here, boy. Let's go. Get over here. Let's go. The sun is shining. The tank is clean. The tank is clean. I'm gonna be honest, guys. We cut off his tail somewhere. I'm not entirely sure where that went. I'm not entirely sure where that went. Mike, you can say whatever you want, dude. I don't care. I don't know where I don't know where the tail went. We'll just worry about that later. I will say we're not... Oh, Mike over in YouTube chat. It's good to have you. We don't really talk politics, but I don't really care. Like, I'm not going to talk about it. So as long as you don't care if I don't talk about it, then we're all good. We are prepping for the title update, my friend. The changes to Charge Blade, I think, are needed. It sounds like they're just balancing out each version, like each side of the coin. You're trolling? Don't worry, Mike. But I think that, you know, there's going to be a lot of people that are obsessed with Savage Axe mode that are going to be a little disappointed because they're nerfing something that probably shouldn't have existed, where when you're in Savage Axe mode and you're towards one of the final swings, what they said was happening was your Beyblade on a stick would sometimes accidentally, like, almost double the chances of a critical hit happening in the raw damage phase of it. And they're taking that away. They were like, why is a Savage Axe so possible? Oh, it's critting. It's quitting Beyblade? Not Beyblade. Beyblade. You're reading into that one, my friend. The hammer changes are going to be sick. They didn't nerf the Charge Blade. They increased... They took out critical hits that shouldn't have existed. And they're basically bumping up the damage output of the fully charged sword, because right now nobody's really fully charging their sword at all. And then they're also increasing the elemental damage output of the what is it called? The ASED? Yeah. The basically the mode that nobody uses right now because it's not as good as Savage Axe, they basically buffed that. And that was the theme of the title update for the weapons, was they were trying to buff anything that was behind the mark in terms of like DPS, and fixing bugs that maybe shouldn't have existed in weapons, but they weren't nerfing weapons. The goal of their entire update on Monday, they said, is basically to increase things like dual blade damage output and hunting horn efficiency and lance damage output, things like that. So I think it's kind of nice. I wish more companies would do that. I know it's... I think updates are easier with PvE games, because again, you can just... There's just less to take advantage of, and people don't care as much. But when you're trying to balance PvP games, people get so... They get so into every little... I don't know. It's hard to explain. I don't know if I'm explaining myself very well. But hopefully you guys understand the spirit of of the debate. Nourishing extract. Frick. No, that's not good. Okay. That sucks. What happened to Greatsword? They didn't do anything to Greatsword, I don't think. Let me double check. I remember Longsword being in the patch notes. Let me look. Let me look. Okay, we're gonna go back down to the weapons portion. Okay, so weapons getting buffs. I'm not going to go through all of it, but here's the long and short. Sword and shield, buffs all around. Dual blades, buffs all around. Long sword is getting a lot of elemental buffs, and then smaller increases to raw damage buffs. Hammer's getting an entirely new, like, move. a move combo, which is kind of cool to help them get more offsets. Hunting Horn's getting performance strike buffs. The Lance is getting charge buffs, and it's going to be easier to land the victory thrust. I didn't name it that. I did not name it that, so I just want to clarify. Gun Lance. This is if you want to call this a nerf, you could call it a nerf, but this is also saying that they were unintended high chances that subsequent hits would also be considered critical when you're using multiple worm stake full blasts. So again, it's like, you know, it's like, it's not a nerf, it's more of something they caught, probably, would be my guess. Switch Axe is getting a buff. I've never used Switch Axe. Charge Blade is, this is the coolest part. So Guard Point will now have a perfect guard detection. And you can now chain into Savage Axe Slash upon a successful perfect guard from this guard point. I mean, come on. Come on, son. And then again, the super amped elemental discharge, which is the thing nobody uses because they try to keep their Savage Axe charged up. But if you use this, they're basically going to increase the damage from it. And same with raw damage output from that. So they're making some tweaks there. Heavy bowgun, mainly issue fixes. Bowgun, same thing. Bow, same thing. Hunter supporters, so you'll be able to pick what hunter you want to support you, if you even want that to be an option. And then there's increased attack power for when the quest leader is at hunter rank 100 or higher. So they're just balancing out endgame activities if you're a solo player, basically. That's what that means. Improve responsiveness of your mount. Fixed an issue where Palicos would stop delivering health packs under certain conditions. I feel like this is my Palico all the time, dude. I feel like this is my Palico all the time. Is it delivers my health pack after it's been like 10 seconds and I'm already healing myself because I'm like, oh, he's kind of forgotten about me. You know? But that's the long and short of it. If you're a PC player too, the other thing that might be good to know is they're adjusting some of the VRAM issues, which is causing weird texture things. The other thing they're doing is they are... where is the... Here's the other part of it. DLSS4 and FSR4 are now going to be supported on Monday's update. Which are higher end GPUs, but it basically allows there to be more efficient and powerful upscaling of everything that you see. And then they're also going to increase the ceiling for the frame generation, which should be nice. I don't like too much frame generation, but that's the long and short of the patch notes. So almost every weapon listed here, if you guys wanted to go, I'll link. I'll put the link in chat for you guys. I'll put the link in chat for you guys. Kick, did you get it? Over on the green platform? There you go. Basically, if your weapon's listed here, it's getting a buff. Charge Blade, it's a little different, and Gun Lance, it's a little different because technically they found glitches that shouldn't have existed. It's not technically a nerf, but it's a nerf. So that's the long and short of it. I don't know how long that was. Was that like a minute? I feel like that was a pretty good summary. Should I write that down for clips for later? Guys, it's getting late, but it's Friday. So I think that means hashtag no ad. Red vines. Grab yourself some red rope today and shove it into your mouth hole. Red vines. it's not a sponsorship. I'm just practicing for if one day they want to sponsor the channel. I'm trying to give them some new catchphrases, you know? Some family-friendly catchphrases. Take this red rope and shove it in your face hole. Oh, shoot. PC sucks. PC's nice if... Like, the only reason I have it is because... There's something in my mouth. Give me a second. PC is nice if you have somebody that you know well that can help you if something happens, like if something goes wrong. So me and my little brother last year basically said for Christmas we would get each other stuff to build PCs, and we basically just built the same exact PC, like the same parts, the same everything. And the reason why was so that we could just share each other's like game settings, so we wouldn't have to mess around with that. And then if we ever do have to troubleshoot, which is rare, we basically have identical setups. So it's nice in that sense. But I do miss my Xbox every now and then, to be honest. I sold it so I could afford a gaming PC. Let me catch up on chats. I feel like I've neglected chat. Guys, I apologize. Let me accept this quest. Let me turn down the game volume and catch up on chats really quick.
Make sure you're prepared.
Make sure that you're prepared. Okay. Let me catch up on chats. What did I miss? What did I miss? OMG, you look so handsome AF. I cannot focus. That's over in YouTube chat, guys. If you don't believe me, if you're on Twitch and you don't believe me, go over and look. It's in there. And Mike Tyson is totally not my mom. Actually, it's not. Mike Tyson's just a totally random stranger. Thank you for the compliment. We need to get back into rowing. I feel like frickin' I was telling MrRageless that I just feel like a complete sack of dirty donuts this week. That's been run over, and like dogs are looking at this bag, and they're not like rogue dogs on the street that are mutts are looking at this bag, sniffing this bag of donuts and saying, I don't even want to eat that. Like, that's how I felt this week. And she said, you should dust off the old rowing machine that you bought during 2020 and actually use it. And I said, one, that hurts my feelings. You should say that I'm fine just the way I am. But two, that's a solid point. So maybe I should do that. Maybe I should get back into my rowing so I don't feel like a completely useless piece of human garbage. Anyways, thank you for the compliment, Mike. I appreciate it. There's so much thrusting, copious amounts of thrusting. Not only does it thrust, there's lunging up thrusts. What are you, a victory thrust? What are you talking? You can chain up thrusts. This sounds like a video that I should watch later, that I watched earlier. What are you guys talking about in chat? I was looking at the patch notes. What were you guys looking at? What's going on in my chat tonight? I'm not playing Swax. Not playing Swax while Switch Axe while being a Charge Blade main is wild. I've never touched it. I've honestly never touched it. That's like being weird and making fun of weird people. That one hits a little bit too close to home. I don't like that. It's 2025. Hypocrisy is the new normal. It always has been. It always has been. No ad, but a special shout out. Guys, we have to practice for when the time comes, okay? For when we start rolling in that sweet, sweet red ocean. Those deep red pockets of big licorice in the United States, because you know those pockets are deep over there. And you might say, but MrRageless, you told us you wouldn't sell out to to Corpo. And my response is, have you tasted these things? Have you tasted these things recently? You try to what do you want me to do, guys? I'm just a man. I'm just a man. Hashtag read chat. I am. I'm reading it right. I'm reading chat right now. Like, literally as we speak, I'm reading chat. I swear there was something in there about a victory thrust. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. You look excellent. Chin up. Your crown is falling. Guys, come on. It's more about how I feel. And I think, especially if you have a... sorry, maybe I should be hunting with you guys so you don't carry me the whole time. I don't get carried by my chat, okay? Every single one of my camps is, like, on. And in another recent stream, there was a lunging up thrust. Guys. But yeah, the rowing machine stuff, that's just about how I feel, you know? It's a big mood shifter to be able to just, like, put in, like, 45 minutes straight of rowing. It feels really good. You have different intervals. You set the weight kind of high. Speaking of thrusting, and you're just like freaking, you're going at it, and it feels really good actually, and it's pretty low impact. I'm so behind. I typed that before you were. I don't believe you. I don't believe you, Jack. I don't believe you. Blue smiley face. Blue smiley face. Blue smiley face. This is like texting somebody on Mars with a light speed delay. Okay, I'm all caught up on chat, okay? Are you guys happy? Are you guys happy? How about you use some of those commands I spent forever to set up? How about you guys do that, okay? Let me play my game for a little bit. God. Buy you books and buy you books. And all you do is look at the pictures. Mike Tyson, thank you for the sub over on the red platform, my friend. Exclamation point OnlyFans. Exclamation point feet pics. Your commands are not working. Guys, those are not commands. Those are not commands on this channel. What? Who told you those were commands? That's never going to work on this channel, guys. What is wrong? What is wrong with you guys? Trying to get me banned? Well, they should be. You guys scare me. You guys scare me a little bit. Thanks. Sneak attack. Is this MF or capping? Get wrecked. Get wrecked. I love that response. I was waiting for that one to show up. Okay, my volume's down. I apologize. Oop. Okay. Let's fight this guy, huh? Ooh, we're bringing them all over. Everybody's here to party, huh? Everybody's here to party with MrRageless. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Ooh. They're getting absolutely demolished right now. Oh no, I didn't get that off. Frick. That sucks. I don't think I'm supposed to be fighting this guy. Am I? Dude, I freaking love that so much. We're multi-streaming, yeah, so sorry. If it sounds like I'm talking to myself, I apologize. I'll try to read the questions as I get them. Do some little powders, a little snake oil, if you will. Come on. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, give me that tail. Give me that tail, boy. Yes. Yes. Good. Good. Get wrecked. Ooh. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Yep. Let's go. 124 on a body shot? No way. No way, right? Ooh. Come on. Ah! Come on, son. What's this? What does this do? What does this do? What does this do? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! Duck, dive, dip, duck, and dodge. Oh, give me that tail. Let's go! I want your tail, I need your tail. Can I please have your little scaly tail? I want it on a pair of boots. I want to show it all to the neighbors and say, hey, Sorry, I lost train of thought. Get wrecked. Sharpen up a little bit. We're okay. Yikes. Yikes. Guys, I have a huge sugar rush right now. I have a huge... He just Snorlaxed him. Do you guys see that? Oh my gosh. He like Snorlax body slam. Okay, get me out of here, boy. Let's regroup. Ooh. Ooh. You guys like that? You like it? We're going up. I miss maybe one of the most perfectly designed maps they've ever made, which is the very first biome in Monster Hunter World. The entire, like, the giant tree and climbing up it circularly and then being able to, like, destroy that wall and a waterfall comes down and then they fall down the mountain and land, like, 7 stories or, like, 25 billion stories down into the other part of the map. It was so well done. Just an amazing game. It's just... The map design is just crazy in that game. Okay, looks like we got 2 of them. You're welcome. You're welcome, guys. I totally was not looting. I wanted to see the turf war too. I was kind of waiting for it, to be honest. I was kind of waiting for it. Also, how on brand is it that they're releasing a guitar update? Should I buy that Telecaster in real life? Should I buy that Telecaster in real life? IRL? That's my stat? I feel like I had some pretty good hits in there. Is my head getting cut off? Sorry. I'll bend down a little bit. Bar chords make me want to eat my low E string. Can you play the theme from Brokeback Mountain?
Yes.
There's no way you just type that. Brokeback Mountain OST by Hans Glizzer. I'm seeing a lack of sheet music on the screen. You guys, is there even a theme song for that? Now I'm kind of interested. I don't even think that exists, does it? No way. No way Streamlabs just did that to me. No way. No way. There's no way. There's no way. No way. I don't know if I can listen to it on stream or else I'm going to get like demonetized. Here, I'm gonna mute my desktop audio. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna listen to it really quickly. Main theme from 2025. It sounds like Blackbird from the Blackbird singing the da-da-da. What? What? What is this song? What the frick is this? What? What?
See you again.
Now I'm interested. What is this? I've never heard this before in my life. What is this? What is this? That's pretty much what it is, isn't it? I'm looking at the tabs right over here. Isn't that the theme song? I hope you guys understand how impressive that is, okay? I basically learned that from listening to it. You guys couldn't hear it because I didn't want to get demonetized, but I hope you understand who the joke is on now. This is apple juice. Happy Friday. Eight Ball, do you kiss boys? Yes. I mean, no. Wait. No way. No way. What is going on? What? What? What's going on now? What is... Oh, let's hunt. What are we doing, guys? What's going on here? What do you call it when you pluck one string? That's how you play that song. It's plucking. There's a strum behind it, so those are the chords I was playing. It was like a ba ba doo ba da ba doo ba da doo boom. That's the melody. So you'd be playing the melody of the song by plucking one string on the guitar. So you'd be playing the melody. Or the lead guitar. Lead guitar also is usually playing like one note at a time. So, for instance, here's something that is the lead but sounds like a chord, right? Right? Like it's really just an octave. I'm playing two notes that are the same note but above and below each other perfectly. I'm gonna fight 'em all. Right? But That's like the melody. Like if you're in a soccer game and they want to pump people up, you'll hear people go like, ah, 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 ah. So they're singing the melody. Yeah. Basically that. Welcome to Music Theory Stream with MrRageless, where we talk about melodies, chords, chord beds, grooves, time signatures, feel, and turning monsters into clothing items that you can wear later on. They're all connected, okay? It's all jazz at the end of the day. Okay, guys, no more 7 Brokeback Nation. I don't get what's going on. I don't get what's going on. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get what's going on. I've lost control. I try to add cool things and now I've lost control of everything. I don't like this feeling. Hunting. Are you also hunting boys? And kissing them? Might need to end the stream soon. My eyes are starting to like. I don't know what's real anymore. I don't know what's real anymore, guys. Are you guys even on a quest? Should I be joining you? No questions. Okay. Oh gosh, I don't know what's real anymore. What is life? Sounds like a Czech hunter. What is happening? I used to watch a stream. Dude, some of those musical streamers are very good. I've seen a couple piano, like I come in and out of... I drop in and out of live streams of some of those musicians, and some of those piano players are crazy good. Like, absolutely amazing. Do we have that big boy fight? Where's that? Where's that fight? Not spawning. Ooh. Ooh. That's not a bad fight. Brokeback Hunter Mountain Wilds by Capcom. Oh, why am I reading chat? Why am I... I've lost complete control tonight of how I wanted this night to go.
All right.
I don't know. Is anybody still in this lobby? I don't even know what the hell's going on. This isn't your guys' stream. You guys are supposed to, especially longtime viewers, you're supposed to make me look good in case other people come in here. What the hell? What is going on? What is going on? It's Pride weekend. Oh. Frick. My face is itchy from like laugh crying. Oh, it's good apple juice. Oh, you guys are literally, you guys, like, I'm in fetal position tonight. I don't know what to do with you. What sucks the most? What sucks the most? Should I say this? What sucks the most? I don't want you guys to think that you have an emotional hold over me. But what sucks the most is I'm going to be trying to go to bed tonight thinking of some of these comments, and it's going to keep me up because it will pop into my head randomly at some point, and I just won't be able to stop laughing. Because at the end of the night, my brain doesn't shut down. I just kind of like replay my day. I don't know if that happens to anybody else. Fetal Rageless. Bro, I'm not... My back is not broken. I'm not reading chat. I'm taking like... I'm gonna literally... I'm closing chat for like 60 seconds. So I can... So I'm gonna close chat for 60 seconds for myself so I can refocus and do something fun. And I'll be back in 60 seconds, okay, chat? Don't get me banned, all right? Give me 60 seconds. TikTok, I still got you open. You guys seem to be behaving for the most part. Ooh, a little burpee from the apple juice. Okay, let's focus up. My vision's getting blurry. My vision's blurry. Yeah, yeah, there's no way. Okay. Let's do... Ooh, this is a 8? Let's do this. This will be fun. This will be a good one. I'm like itchy now. What did you guys do to me? What happened? Let's do Azul. I'm really... I think Jack was one of the main people here back when we did the character creation. I'm really happy with our character creator, like, outcome. And our Palico looks really... Like, I have a cat that looks almost exactly like that. Like Felix. His name's also Felix. But this is good. Especially out of all the games that we've done character creator stuff on, this is probably the most successful. It could have to do with the tools that they gave us or the options, maybe. But I feel like it's not bad. It's obviously like a Monster Hunter version of me. It doesn't look exactly like me, but I feel like it's pretty good. All right, what's my timer at? Like 30 more seconds, then I'll open chat back up.
Of course.
Ooh.
Come back anytime.
Where's Felix at? How you doing, Felix? Oh, goodness. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm thinking about it right now.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
They need a Peaky Blinders filter for this game. By order of the Peaky Blinders. Is he on the move or is he staying there? He's staying there. Okay, we'll just go there. He's staying there. Theories, thank you for the host for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Is that funny? It's funny until you have to read it out loud, and then you start thinking about, like, can I trust the people in my own chat? And I don't like that. I don't like that. It's hilarious as hell. But a part of me is like, if I have to reread, sometimes you even have to like read the names 3 times. Be like, can I say this name out loud? Am I gonna get in trouble? What's gonna happen to me? Okay, I'll open up chat. I'll open back up chat. Chat, you're back. Welcome. What have we been talking about? Yay, this is just like when the teacher turns around and they can't see what you're doing. Quick, Har, go to his TikTok. I'm there. What the frick? I couldn't have made a better... I'm not reading that. Look at him. Shay down the... What? What are you guys... It's not any better. What are you guys talking about? Let's go. I don't know what's happening. Get wrecked. Yep. Yep. Come on, boy. Let's get a third one open. Ooh, I was really close on that. Yep. Ooh. My bad. My bad. Totally my bad. Yep. 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 Come on. Come on. Ooh. No way. Come on, son. Ugh, let's go. Come on. Stop moving your tail. I need to focus up. I need to focus up. Broken tail, there we go. It's reference to RuPaul. Track race money. Shantae, you stay. God. Half of this crap I don't even know if I'm allowed to say, or if I'll get in trouble for it. I'm at that point right now. Let's go. Yep. Ooh. Charge up the sword just for fun, to get used to that. Come on. Come on. Come on, get the freaking head. Come on! Let's go. Let's go. He's down. Ooh, nice. Come on. Let's go. Dude, this 2-man is like... Whatever this 2-man like health pool is really freaking easy for us right now. It's almost easier than going 4-man. No way. Come on, boy. Yep. Go for the belly. Oh, let's get that belly, huh? Let's get that belly, huh? Yep. Left arm or right arm, whatever arm that is. You're gonna like the way you look. I guarantee it. Where, oh where did that little tail go? Oh where did we break it off? Was it over here? Was it over there? Oh where did we break that tail? I have no idea. I can't find it. Next. No, Har. No. No. Okay, I can't go there. Let's get it. Let's go. Ooh. Ooh. Get over here. Come on. Get wrecked. Ooh, head broken. Come on. Come on. I have to have my sword and shield out for this point because of how fast he moves. Got him. Let's go. Come on. Yep. Come on. Swing it faster. Swing it faster. Come on. Get Get wrecked. There's two of them? No way. There's two of them? Can they get in a turf war? Oh, frick. I've never seen two of them like this. Oh, they're gonna fight each other. Is this the right one? I don't think it is. I don't think I'm fighting the right one. What's going on here? He's getting... Let's go. Come on. Let's get it. Come over here, boy. Nope. Nope, my shield is out. I disagree. Come on. Where'd he go? I can't see him. Ooh. Get wrecked. Come on. Come on. What a run right now. What a freaking run. The only thing that would make it better would be some freaking red vines in my freaking pie hole and a cut tail. Could have been a little better. Come on. No way. Come on, son. That was crazy. Go break it on the mountain, over the hills, and everywhere. Go break it on the mountain, where Jake Gyllenhaal was born. I've lost my mind. This guy's getting freaking wrecked right now. Come on. Ooh. Ooh. Where he was bred? Oh no. Bum, 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 bum. I feel like this is the start. This is the rhythm to like every EDM song. Dum, 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 dum. Or like Swedish House Mafia. Dum, 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 dum. Ooh, he missed me. Ooh. No way. Let's try this. Let's try that, huh? Let's just freaking explode all over you. Shoot! No, no, no. Got it. Come on. Come on. We have to be close. We have to be close, right? Ooh. Get wrecked. This is really infuriating. Come on. Yep. Come on! Come on, son! He has to be almost dead. Let's go. Come on. Yep. Come on. Let's go. I don't know why I just did that. I don't know why I just did that. But damn. Damn. You found a gem, you sneaky little so-and-so. You're ready for Monday? I am too. I was wondering, like, man, should I play this game today? Because it's going to be so much better on Monday. But it's a good game. I think that's what's hard about the negative things. You can't finish that joke. I think what's hard about this game is there's a lot of really valid criticisms. And I can't tell if it's just people online allowing perfect to get in the way of great. And the proof I have of how that might be what's going on, and it's not that performance issues are not valid, because they totally are. But I'm just looking at how many people put in like hundreds of hours into this game. And then they walk away from it after putting 100 or 200 hours into it saying, it's okay. It's alright. You put 250 hours into the game. What? And you're going to come back during the next update. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I feel like Edna Mode from The Incredibles sometimes reading things online. What are you talking about? Go fight. When? Like, this game wins all the time. I don't know. I love this game. There's things that should be, could be updated about this with it. I don't know what the right terminology is, but I don't know. I just feel like people, they squeak a lot. Like little... It's not perfectly optimized. It's like, yeah, I know it's not perfectly optimized. They could have done way better. I get that. for the optimization stuff. But it's like, dude. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. I just don't know. I just don't know. Yeah, dude, freaking YouTube Shorts is so weird. The first 3 seconds of my short, they'll push it out to like 20 people. And within the minute, they're not going to stay on stream. It's like, well, yeah, because I'm trying to make sure the stream's running. Why would you push it out to that many people that quickly? In terms of like random people, like people that don't even follow the channel, it's pushing it out to like 20 random people. Okay. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, man. Ladies and gentlemen. Usually this is the time when I talk about whether or not the stream tonight was a success. This thing that I put a lot of work into. Whether or not I did poorly or the opposite of poorly, right? I'm going to be honest, I'm not entirely sure. I blacked out halfway through. My chat took over the stream. And to be quite honest, I don't know where I am right now. It's apple juice. So, Monday is the big update. And holy shoot nuggets. Holy biscuits and gravy. Holy cheese and rice. Do we got a big thing cooking on Monday? I climbed up a mountain and then I broke my back. Have a good weekend, guys. I'm MrRageless. As always, when I wake up tomorrow, I will be Rageless. Until we meet again.